Okay, I think we're all good. We have our dailies today that we need to do. We could sell these. Okay. This is gonna annoy me. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, wait, did I watch that stream? No, I didn't. I need to go watch that one. Get my daily watch streak. And then, okay, so we have quests. We have the weekly silver 6, which we are not going to be able to do, question mark? Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do that today because we're only gonna be able to get 3. We need a Slim Bangle. We need to survive in the Ashen Range, and we need to kill Frostwolf. So let's go ahead and kill Frostwolf. Yeah, let's kill Frostwolf. But I don't exactly know where the Frostwolf is. I hate this room so much. Okay, we gotta get to the Frostwolf before other people, and I don't even know which cave it is. Wolf Cave. It's actually right near me, which is really good. I wasn't gonna take those pants, but they have perfect luck, so I feel like I have to. Wait, do I actually do more damage with these on or with the other pants on? 7305. 70. Yeah, I do more damage with this, so. What's my luck at now? $346. Well, I completed my objective. We're gonna try and find the bangle that we're looking for. Let's see if that actually happens. Crazy that I don't get a wolf pelt here. The double tooth pull is crazy. Yeah, I was about to say a third mimic tooth would be crazy. think I'm gonna go back this direction. Oh gosh. Okay. I just realized I need to get the frick out of here. I've been taking my sweet time. Please be an exit down here. If there isn't an exit down here, we're gonna have to take a frickin'... We're gonna have to move it south. Oh, snap. That is not good. Okay. We need to get the hell out of here. We gotta go. Yeah, my computer just kind of dying. Sell that. We'll sell that. Workshop. Not workshop, market. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to close a couple of these out because they are just, my computer wants to die. And we'll throw that gem in there. That's all quick stuff. Collector, quick fill. I need a mermaid scale. Skinny finger. Where do I get the skinny finger from? Workshop. Equip base here. My listings. $500. Three decks. It's 24 for a helmet. 90. I'll take a 90. Additional physical. We'll just go 90. 70 is fine. 3 physical power. 300. Wait, whoa, hold on. I gotta see what the highest one this 3 is. 350. We'll go 350. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Now then. Next quest, we need to survive the Ashen Range. We need to get ceremonial daggers. We need to get a mermaid scale, and we need to get a skinny finger. I actually don't know how to get a skinny finger. So this is gonna be fun. So Ashen Range. I have healing. And I apparently can't have that, so we're just gonna sell it because I don't want it. Enter solo. Okay. I should go south. Okay. Ooh, that was almost dead. If the troll hasn't been killed yet, then we will stay down here for just a second. If it has, then we'll leave, but it hasn't, so we're gonna stay down here for just a second. I'll give it to like 9 minutes. If it gets to like 9 minutes or 9.5 minutes and he's not dead yet, then I'm gonna go kill him. Because I know he's alive at that point and he's gonna stay alive the whole game. You're really not dead after that? Get slapped by a legendary sword and you don't die? I swear, if there's somebody down here, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh my gosh, I almost died. Oh, you stupid freaking wizard. Now I gotta pay for all of that stuff again. It's so annoying. I hate people in this game. I hate them so much. I hate people in this game with a passion. Legitimately. And now I don't even get that because literally the quest is to survive. And I was like, oh, I'll just go do the bosses because that's easy. It's easy when I'm solo and not dealing with some other stupid idiot's crap. Getting me killed. And then this is operating like really slow for some reason. Okay. I better get all my stuff back. I don't know why I haven't yet. Goblin Merchant being slow. God, it's 1,000 gold. Why is it being so slow? Is our internet freaking dying? Like, what the hell is going on here? Oh, nice, nice. And I don't get my pickaxe back. That's really great. I love how like I search pick, the first thing that shows up is a lockpick, not pickaxe. Oh, and they're even more expensive than when I bought mine. I hate this so much. Okay, those are all white. Hmm. Man. With that, I literally had to spend 3,000 gold just to get my kit back. Does he open it faster? No, he doesn't. He's literally not gonna be able to get it in time. Yeah, you're not getting this one. I won't let you get this one. That helps out with my freaking... I would drop these lockpicks if I need to. Damn, there's only one thing left over there. We're gonna have to, oh, the Vermont, it's gone. Come on, is there a single new one, or am I gonna have to go to an elevator? A 4-slot crown, at least I beat out the barbarian. top right corner is crazy. I feel like it should make it at least spawn within the middle 3x3. I also think more need to spawn on PvE. 2 portals, 2 sets of portals is crazy. 573 AP, but then 2,700. Even more than that, Roy, because Alchemist, I'm just gonna turn that in. And then what was the other one? It was the Collector. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, well, I think we just sell the Troll's Blood because we are never gonna use it, honestly. Here's the thing, right? We have this one, right? Is this bugged is the thing. Yeah, already been sold. It's a bug. This one already been sold. See, that's the thing, is it's a new meta to like for these spammable items where there's all the same thing. $1,800. I'm gonna put it up for 1,800 and see if it sells. Yeah, it's a troll to get people to sell their stuff. It's so annoying. That's like something that should be fixed like immediately. Like, why are we not fixing that? Okay, we made back some of our money. Put basic. All right, I'll be right back. We'll have to be right back. Cool. Yeah, so we have our weekly emblems. I need to get the daggers. I need to get a mermaid's heel. I need to get skinny fingers. Skinny finger. Dark and darker. Hunting loot. Okay, yeah, what does it drop? Yeah, what is it dropped by? Oh, ghoul. It's a ghoul thing. That makes sense. Okay, so I need to get ghouls. I also need to kill mermaids. So we need to go kill mermaids first. Cause mermaid scale. Actually not that expensive. Almost tempting to buy it, but I will be right back. Egg roll acquired. Who didn't start streaming, right? Yeah, she didn't. Or he didn't start. Okay. I will return. I need to wash my hands because egg rolls and cream cheese wontons are kind of messy. So, I don't want that on my mouse or keyboard. So. Yeah, I'll return. Okay. So, here is the agenda. We are going to try and Okay, so the goal is going to first to be to get the mermaid skills. That's going to be the goal. These are supplied. The frick? I don't even know where all the ghouls are in Inferno. So I'm gonna have to go figure that out. The heck is this fish doing? I've never killed the swordfish either, so I kind of want to do that. Oh my gosh. Bro, I am never catching this fish. But are you serious? He just swims away? This thing better not have a whole lot of health. Oh my gosh, I killed it. Okay, so here's the thing. It does kind of matter that I survive because... I'm gonna throw all of this armor in there. Oh my gosh, so cracks me up. Right now I'm kind of just swimming toward a, Perfect. I want to see if I get a mermaid skill off of this. Or we got our mermaid scale. That's all we needed. $300 is fine. How much does this pearl sell for? 70, okay. We'll just keep it then. Okay, we're gonna scrap all of this stuff because none of it is particularly special. Those gauntlets are kind of crazy. $100. Okay, I've done that. Okay. Okay, so we need ritual blades. We just got that, which is huge. Free agility action speed is kind of crazy, actually. Not gonna lie, that's actually a crazy gloves. How much is this worth right now? We'll never know because... Okay, right there, 21 hours. That one's the fake one. So it's worth 2,777. right now. Three agility, action speed, collector. No, we want to go to here. $300. I'm thinking we go with. Oh, those are actually some crazy gloves. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm just gonna go 600. They will for sure sell. Okay, we need to go down to Inferno now. Okay, we need to buy 2 of these. And I need to buy 3 of these. And I need to buy 1 of these. And I need to buy... I'm gonna do this because there is gonna be a risk of me dying and I don't want to lose my good pickaxe. So... Drusilla. Here we go. Probably need rotten fluids, to be honest. Dude, actually that shield probably sells for quite a bit. We're kind of just wanting to go down because the ghouls are down, and that's what we really need. I don't know where ceremonial daggers are at, actually. So I've got to figure out where that's at. That was a play. Still need that ceremonial dagger though, and I think it's gonna be up here. Because I believe one spawns in here every time guaranteed. And nobody's probably gonna pick it up unless they have a quest for it. Oh my gosh, they picked it clean. Alright, well. I guess I go this way. Let's go hit a red. Ceremonial dagger I'm not worried about. I'll just get it in that room. We'll go north, I guess. I just kind of had to take that. We're looking for ceremonial dagger. I don't know if ceremonial dagger can actually be in here or not. I don't really know what can be in there, to be honest. Why do I feel like one of these are just gonna be a mimic? we're gonna go ahead and pull the whole room. And it should be fine. We'll be fine. Probably. Whew. Hey, Ice, how's it going? It has been pretty good. Kind of just running through some Dark and Darker quests. Or trying to anyway. We're trying to get this old finger as well as what's it called? I'm gonna skinny finger and then the ceremonial daggers. I know the ceremonial daggers I can get from 2 runs doing the graveyard. So I won't have any problem there, but the finger, that's gonna be another thing. How have you been? Been a while. Yeah, I'm doing PvE. I just don't like this game PvP. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I just don't think it's good. No, I know that there's like locations where ceremonial daggers almost like always spawn, like on shelves and stuff, but I don't know exactly where they're at in this map off the top of my head. There's also normally ceremonial daggers on like these edges. You know what? I'll open this. What do I drop? Okay, our exit is right here. Maybe we can find a ceremonial dagger in this room. Nothing. That is unfortunate. Well, let's just go down. Why? Like, why am I doing PvE or why do I not like PvP? PvP? Because it is so not balanced. The meta that or not in the meta, the style that I'm playing is just specifically not balanced at all. Like, it's just not the way to play the game. Like, they've nerfed the longsword into the ground. They made it have a parry window, which kind of sucks, but it's been working out in PvP still, so at least there's that. The latency is so bad that it just makes longsword unplayable, and so I really hate PvP. And PvP often ends up just turning into chasing people through doors in an infinite loop, especially solo. Trios is not as bad on that regard, but it's still I don't like the chasing people endlessly through doors. Oh god. The entire game feels more range-based than melee-based. Have I tried Sork for PvP? I have, and oftentimes the spells, like, I don't know if it's the latency, but sometimes my spells just won't select. It feels like. And then for sorcerer melee, I don't know, it feels like my spells don't come back fast enough for the combat that I play. I can't hit my stuff on sorcerer. Melee as a sorcerer kind of sucks because you just don't have the damage reduction that you need. Once again, as a fighter playing longsword, you can't catch anybody. Everybody basically can just turn around and run away from you, and they're fine. Yeah, I don't know. I can't do the whole... I can't do PvP in this game. I'll play, like, with Nice Guy when he plays. And we'll run PvP, and we'll kill a lot of people, and we'll do fairly decent. Also, the game is apparently, like, riddled with cheaters, and I can't tell because I don't play the game enough. Nice Guy apparently can tell, and he's like, I would not be saying this if it weren't for the fact that, like, everybody he reports ends up being banned for cheating. So it kind of honestly feels a lot like old PUBG. Because old PUBG, it had so many cheaters. The latency was not very good. But I mean, the difference is that with the latency being not very good on this, you have to... And they don't really like this. I need like a space to... I need like a space to rotate around this guy. There we go. But I mean, PvE is fun because, like, I like doing quests because it gives me an objective. I like trying to parry all the mobs. That's fun. The cheaters thing is not so bad, to be honest. I always think it's not bad, but like the guy that like I said, the guy that I play with, he is like he reports a lot of people, and it almost always comes back as cheating. So he's like more aware on like how people are cheating. Because like the things that he's recognizing is like when they're taking limb damage instead of headshot damage. There's something else that I feel like was also very prominent, but I don't remember what it was called. Just play SR solo, or wait, just play SR. No one is overgeared. Yeah, I can see that. Especially if you play it right, because like I said, the game that another main problem I have with the game is the ranged meta by rail. Yeah, that's where we end up. The guys that I play with, they kind of get like way too into it, and instead of just playing like, instead of like waiting until like the last circle and like going and guarding like a down exit, they're just like going for fights, and then like that fight turns into another fight where we just get third partied, and it just ends up feeling awful. I do need a ghoul. I think there's a ghoul in the room south, actually. Hey, when people play it, yeah. It's kind of unfortunate, because like they know that we can basically kill any team. Like, us as a group, we're good enough that we can beat literally every team in the game for the most part. And so they're just like, oh, we'll just go kill this team, but then killing that team ends up turning into a third party, which then ends up turning into a fourth party, and it just becomes a nightmare. When we could just like play the edge of the circle, wait on a thing. I'm taking damage here. Never mind, they missed. Yeah, it's when it comes to that, the main two problems I have with the main problem I have with PvP as a solo is I don't even know when does arena open? Is it open yet? I don't even know. I've never even touched arena because I hate the idea of having to fight PvE in a competitive PvP mode. Okay. Do I know how to spoof in Pokemon Go? What? I don't even know what that means. Is there a ghoul in here? How to spoof in Pokemon Go? I was never a Pokemon Go player, so can't say that I do. Spoofing a location to another country. Oh, that. Yeah, I don't know that I know how to do that, to be honest. I would assume VPN or something along those lines. But I don't really know anything about that. This room had ghouls, right? Let's just go ahead and get out. Because I've basically already killed all the ghouls I can think of. I probably should just go this way. And they've already cleared everything out for me, so that should be good to go. So let me like recall where I found all of the enemies before we leave. That way I can do this again. So we have 2 in this room. 2 in this room. 1 was in where was 1? Oh, 1 was in this room somewhere. So 1 in that room, 2 in that room. That's the only 3 that we killed. Alright, let's get out of here. Hey, we're exemplar 2 now. Okay. Let's dump a lot of these items in here. I'm gonna need another stash, but I guess I can't really get one of those, can I? Unless it's like a tavern master thing. something. I don't know, to be honest. I'm just gonna dump a lot of this stuff. Okay, this is gonna be sold, sold, sold. Okay. I'm just gonna dump everything in here, just in case some of the other quests need those. Expressman. That's gonna be a sell. That. Put all the quest items in there. Put the gems in there. See, I just knew that I was gonna need them. Oh, hey, there's my weaponsmith quest. Oh my gosh, I unlocked the goblin quest. That's what I need to grind. That way, when I play other maps, I get, yeah, I need to actually just go ahead and sort these out. Green gems. Diamond. Oh, wait, whoa. That's... okay, yeah. That goes down there. Greens are on the bottom. Ruby, ruby. I will move this to my gold stash because that's just extra money. Marketplace. Additional magic damage. Actually, that's a double magic cape. I'll go 400. It's like a good rogue cape. 80. Search. We'll go with luck. 100. Sure. Search. Headshot damage and action speed. Action speed puts it up there. The headshot damage is not as great, but the action speed and headshot damage is a whole other thing. And they're pretty high, to be honest. I don't know what... let's see, what's the max for headshot damage? 3%? 4%? Okay. Action speed. The max for action speed is... probably 2. Yep, 2. That's pretty high. I think 500 is reasonable for that shield. 3 deck. Oh my gosh, just having a dexterity on it makes it insane. Are you kidding me? We don't get till we get to 800. I'll do 750. And now we sell all of this. KD. Oh my gosh, I just realized. Hold on. Actually, no, these are fine because that's actually probably accurate. There's a new bug in the game. And I don't know why they haven't fixed it yet, because this should be something that they should like try and patch out immediately. So if we go to, let me restock my. So if we go to the market and we search up like Troll's Blood. This one right here, all of these 1,000, 1,300, all these are fake. You can't buy any of these. I see it says already been sold, but even if I hit search, it just stays there. Same with this 1,300 one. Already been sold. So the actual market price is 1,800. So why, I don't understand why they're allowing these to stay on the market, because it's like some people, including myself, are going to and have already sold things under market value because these bugged Troll's Blood are still on the market. Just insane to me that you would not fix that. Okay, we're gonna scrap all of this. Okay. Also, like, I need to actually, like, open up Kick because I can't see what the frickin'... Okay, so that's what it looks like. I just see in my window, my OBS window. I just see, like, the name of it in the chat. Anyway. Okay. We need 2 of those, and we need the skinny finger still, so let's just get back in there. I need to buy probably more. Um. Okay. Honestly, I've been saving these bandages. Oh. I've been saving all of these bandages because I'm saving these obviously for obvious reasons. I've made my money back from freaking destroying it, dying to the freaking cave troll. Let me go ahead and equip base here. No, not find a party. Get in there solo again. We need ceremonial dagger. You know, I was gonna add emotes, but it's just gonna be like me drawing stick people. I'm not gonna lie. I just was gonna draw stick animation. Okay, we're pretty far from graveyard, but we can make it. Hold on, these guys can be statues and I actually need to kill 2 of them. That's 1. Additional weapon damage could tell. Who is that needed that? I need to kill the ruins golem as well. Living statue. We'll see if the ruins golem hasn't already been killed. We do have this boy right here to kill. Alright, survey says they haven't. might have gotten the kill. Did I get the kill? I got the kill. They're Timmy's. I'll leave them, I'll leave that for them. Oh, poor guy. Poor Timmy. Okay, let's see if the ceremonial dagger is still there. Okay, well. What else do we have in here? Brimstone River, that's gonna be Inferno. Dragonflies and mummies. Unfortunately, a lot of those are on the south side, and I did not kill any of them. But we might be able to find a ceremonial dagger in here, actually. Okay. I'm really trying to find this second ceremonial. Okay, now we need to go down. How long am I staying on? I don't know. It depends. I would really like to finish up these weeklies. That way I don't have to think about them, but... Got 3 minutes. I probably should get out. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna stay on. Honestly, I would really like to call it in probably an hour. For sure, because I do not want to stay on super late. Because I'm already going to probably stay up way later than I should. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna want to try a Hollow Knight. A Hollow Knight randomizer, because I would really am curious as to how long that's gonna take. Because I would really like to set that up to play that in my Archipelago randomizers. So I'm gonna have to try that. Perfect. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and do a Hollow Knight randomizer, so I'm gonna have to get that set up tonight and tomorrow when I wake up. And I gotta figure out how to do that, so that might be a learning process. I want to test and see how long it actually takes me. If it takes me longer than tomorrow, then I definitely will not be adding it to my randomizers. But I want to see how, like, if it's a good randomizer or not. For me, because I personally am not a fan of Hollow Knight. At least as when it comes to, the, yeah, no, actually, I'm just not a fan of Hollow Knight. It was not really my game. Oh, that's freaking lame. Oh my gosh, I hate you. That was way too close. Let's go ahead and do this. It was... What? Okay, that one was bad. Two physical damage might actually be a play. Ceremonial dagger, where did I find a ceremonial dagger? Probably south, actually. Whoa, what did I have on it? I had luck. 27 luck probably would sell. Yeah. And going. Okay, nothing in there. This is not really the room that I thought it was, so this is probably not going to be the room for this. Maybe this direction. Are you serious right now? That is the reason I... Like, that is a prime example of why I hate PvP in this game. If that exists in PvE, imagine the nonsense that exists in PvP. I mean, I have to, like, aim for such specific hitboxes in PvE. It should have... That's another thing I don't like about the game. Is I don't like the wind-up phase for a lot of the weapons. Like, the mace needs to be completely redone. All the maces need to be completely redone. Why is their hitbox starting? Really? You're gonna take 3 hits? Golden key, I don't know that I can even use that. Where do I need to go for this? Can I even go anywhere on for this? North. Somebody else already is in here. I don't know. Uh... Okay, is there any ceremonial dagger? I'll drink this potion. There could be a ceremonial dagger in this room. I feel like I've seen that before. Not this room, but the next room. Yeah, I've definitely seen a ceremonial dagger somewhere over here. Maybe in here? Yeah, I'm not thinking of any other places to get one. We'll just get one on the next run. We get our finger right here. This is the play. We get our finger right here. Then we play. Or then we're done. We get our finger, we play one more run, and we're done. Running out of story. Actually, I'm like in the room, so let me just go ahead. Let me go take care of this real quick. Because I get this and I can write out this story. on, give me a finger. Oh, that's a kind of a crazy helmet. Dang it. I think there's one north. I think. Okay. Now, I used to, there was a ghoul in here, but I'm not sure. And the ghoul is already dead. Yeah, I'm going this direction. There should be a ghoul in this top corner. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, he's already cleared all these. Okay, well, I'm pretty confident that the site's gonna be cleared. But so let me type this out real quick, and then I can loot around a little bit. I will make sure a potion is going while I am. Would be good. It might end up being that way, to be honest. So, it just depends on if I can actually get this drop. Oh my gosh, you subscribed again. I can't believe you would do this to me. I appreciate you, bro. Still not getting much, to be honest. Gosh, I need to make like some emotes. I need to actually do something. That way you have something. That's all you got. It really is. All right. Was there something? There was something down there that swung at me. Oh, I haven't seen this guy. Okay. He's hard. Okay, duck under that one. Jump over that one. Duck, duck. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, he seems very hard. Oh, he almost got sent. Okay, that's first phase. So you want to run away from whatever that is. Oh my gosh. He is very committed to not resetting. And he's dead. Dang. Kind of a cool boss. That one I think I could honestly maybe pull off. He seems like he's kind of gonna be like the what's it called for me? Seems like he's gonna be similar to the Spectral Knight for me, where like everything for the most part is really easy, but then there's just this one or two things that like just destroy me. Luck. Okay, well, 140. 70. Let's just grab all of these items out. Okay, let me finish writing this out real quick. Take a pic of the hamster and make it into an emote. Oh, just you know, that's actually a good idea. I'm gonna have to do that. What would I even, how would I, what would it, would it just be a picture of the hamster and that's it, I guess? Maybe just like, remove the background. That would actually, yeah, that would be a great. But he has these little legs that I can put together. I could do, I don't know, could name it Beg or something. I don't know. What do you want it named? All right, so let me go ahead and turn this in. Huntress, deliver. Stash. Man, I am running out of space. We'll keep the handle on the front. And then I will dump the gem box 4. I just realized I never sold any of that stuff. Okay, let me just dump all this in here, just in case. That's nothing special. That one might sell. I mean, maybe it will sell, to be honest. Marketplace, my listings. Luck. 190. 2 physical power. 110. Sure. Search action speed? Really? There's not a single one that's action speed. Okay, I don't know what to put this up for, because nobody has it up. Like, what is additional weapon damage, maybe? 400. I'm gonna put it up for 500. That's crazy. There's no shot people are buying that, right? Yeah, people aren't buying that. People aren't buying any of these, to be honest. I don't know. Well, 200. I can't be bothered to try and make. Did I get everything from the expressman? I did. Signs of health. Copper. That's a Goblin Caves thing. Hey, my coffers run out. Okay, we're going to sell both of those. Hold on. I just noticed this. One, two. I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need to do something with all this stuff eventually, because like this is gonna take up way too much of my stash space. I'll buy another potion. Hold on. Okay, where is the first stack of non-tradable? Wow, that's all the non-tradable ones. Interesting. Now then. The picture of the hamster is very funny and a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm just gonna start taking a picture. Just pictures of things and adding them. That's what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna have a picture of this. There's just gonna be a picture of this large cup of water the next time. Oh, you know what I got? It's gonna be Warrior Prey. That's what it's gonna be. Because it's got its little paws together. Anyway, let's see here. I need another ceremonial dagger. Is Nice Guy on right now? No, he's not on right now. He's probably busy with work or something. Okay, we need to go north. Actually, we could get it in here. Guess I feel like we could get it in here. If not. Oh, that's a will. I don't know, that could be good. You know what? I will kill the golem. Alright, well, we got our copper ore. So that's cool. Gosh, it's 11:30 already. Anything in here? It just clicked the last second that that was a book that I need. Or not need, but want. Because the books, like, they're still worth quite a bit, but I don't know if there's a quest for them anymore. Oh my gosh, it's 11:30 and I haven't done my Duolingo. I need to do that right now. There's my ceremonial dagger. Camos, welcome, welcome. It's been a while. You know what? While we're here, we may as well loot all these and get the treasure. How have I been? I've been pretty good. I've been doing a lot of... I kind of got back into Dark and Darker a little bit. I played a little bit. I've been still doing... I've been still doing Archipelagos, the multi-game randomizers. I've been playing a lot of Power World lately because a friend bought that. for me. I've been jumping on that. Have you been? Hope all has been well for the most part. Obviously, everything is not always well, but okay, that's fine. And then we go down. Okay, now we need to just go straight down. For the PSU and GPU recently. Nice. I don't know if GPUs have gone up at all compared to like what they were when I got mine. I need to order a power supply for my old computer because I use it as a server computer and it has been down because I gave my power supply to my brother. What kind of graphics card do you get? We yeah, I need to actually get a power supply and then a operating system for my, and actually, you know what? Linux RX 600 or 1600. That's a Ryzen, right? Or that's an AMD graphics card or something like that. I recognize those, but like I don't really know how good they are in comparison to Intel. Just because I've grown up with Intel, I really should get more familiar on the Ryzen stuff or on the AMD because even a NVIDIA card. I think I have an NVIDIA. I want to say I have an NVIDIA. I think I have a 47. No, yeah, a 4070 Super, I think is what I have. Is it 40 or maybe it's a 30? No, I think it's a 40. Yeah, I think I have a 4070 Super. I've been very happy with my computer. How many sticks of DDR5 I have? I have only 2, which honestly, the reason I have 2 is because I was like, when I got the computer, I had $2,000 saved up. That was all I had during 1650 Super. Yeah, you kind of need an upgrade. Not gonna lie, 1650 Super is pretty old. Yeah, you're doing upgrade. No, my RAM. I have 2 sticks. They're both 16 sticks. But the problem is, I did not. When I got the stick, or when I got my computer, I had $2,000, and that was kind of all I had. So you need those sticks for your brain rot video. Yeah, I need a second. I need 2 more. I need to get 64 gig of RAM because like I really would need it. I really do need it for what I'm doing. But when I originally got the computer, I had like $2,000 and that was it. And my dad was gonna pay for like whatever extra, like get as close to the 2000 as I could, and he would pay for whatever was extra. And so I was like, well, I don't really want to pay him for my computer at all, just because he already pays for enough stuff as is. So I kind of kept it barely under 2000, or it was 2000 like flat. I think it was actually just under 2000 with taxes. And so I really needed 64, but I ended up with 32. But it's been a very good computer. What the heck is going on here? Okay. That was something. Yeah, I think is RAM gonna come down? I think RAM is supposed to come down because there's like a lawsuit going on right now, isn't there? The next thing I have 12 gigabytes of RAM at the moment. Yeah, I would say at a minimum, you want at least 16. As a normal person, you want 16. If you're doing anything like specific, you're gonna want 32 minimum. And then if you're streaming, like I am, to multiple locations and like having way too many tabs open and all that stuff, then you need 64. Like literally if I open up my memory right now, I guarantee you it is like tapped out. Like, let's see here. My RAM right now is at 87%. 88. It's hovering around 90%. So yeah. That's kind of my bottleneck right now, is the memory. Which is a first. Normally it was always like the CPU or the... This looks interesting. Hey, a green bandage, that's money. Okay, we need to go... We need to go straight west. Oh, this is unfortunate. Perfect. Centaur hoof, I don't think I have that yet. That's actually a really good display. Probably gonna get a used 32 gigabyte kit on eBay. Honestly, that's probably the play, because RAM, I don't think really... Does RAM have any kind of downsides to buying used? I feel like RAM doesn't, because like... I don't feel like there's a lot of wear on RAM. I could be wrong, but like compared to like... Compared to like CPU or a motherboard, I feel like I feel like RAM just kind of is always there and always usable. But yeah, I think that there was a lawsuit going on because a bunch of the company, because like all the companies that did RAM kind of like got together and jacked with the and decided that they were gonna like artificially inflate the market. And so I think they're in a class action. Is that what I said? Federal class action? Right now for that. Dang, no fingers. North. If I go north, I can get ghouls. Oh my gosh, that's a crazy centaur. The problem is I don't have range, so I just have to body pull stuff. Oh, Nightmare has a sweeping attack. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Whew. That's a scary fight for me. Not gonna lie. 32 gigabyte kits going around for 140, 150 on eBay. Of like what? What type of RAM? Is that like, is that DDR4, DDR3? DDR4. That was my old computer. My old computer was DDR4. At least I believe it was DDR4. Actually could have been DDR3 to be honest. I don't remember. DDR4 is just too expensive. Yeah, or expensive. God, why do I say things the way I say them? Oh my gosh. Expansive. That's the new expensive. I'm forever gonna say expansive. You bought 32 DDR before the great expansion. Yeah, it was like 110 and now it's almost 400. It's insane. It's ridiculous. Bro, am I in high roller? What the hell is going on right here? Like, this is a nightmare. Like, I don't have the... Gosh. got on an off topic here. Oh my gosh, man. Ooh. It's not even a freaking... Okay, this room has 2 ghouls. Okay, come on, finger. No, need 1, man. I just need 1. This is gonna be the hardest thing to buy, isn't it? How much are they? Actually, no, I can't even buy it because it's a collector quest, or it's a so what's his name quest, so I can't like seize it. Okay, looks like they killed him, so we're gonna go this way. And honestly, I'm gonna just use this healing potion because I don't want to have to deal with it. You put my 16, you put your 16 gig sticks for 180 on eBay and see if anyone goes for it. I mean, people might. I just don't know what like prices are right now for the other stuff. Like the lower ones, but I know DDR5 is crazy right now. There's no reason being that crazy either. Where are my bandages at? They aren't. Here, that's handled. That's looted. There's a sale at Micro Center for a 5070. I think. Are you serious right now? Hold on. To the internet. Oh my gosh. You're not kidding. Yeah, 580. You know, I mean, I guess it's still only like $650. Like it's $100 off almost, or $70 off. So I mean, realistically, like, it's really just like paying for that extra digit. The freaking, like a 5080, like what's a 5080? 5080 is probably insane. Do 5080s even exist right now, actually? Are 5080s even a thing? Yeah, 5080 is $1,000. 5070 Ti is $1,000. What is a 5080 Ti? They haven't officially released the 5080 Ti. I mean, yeah. I mean, realistically, graphics cards are not like that expensive. It's the RAM right now that's just like insane. Hold on, we can't be serious right now. Hold on. I'm seeing some things. Newegg? Are you really? Did RAM shoot down? I swear. Okay, no, it's still up there. I mean, here's 2 8-sticks. But that's not what I would want. Okay, what the heck did I see? Yeah, what is this? There's no way this is real. Okay. No, I know what it's showing. It sold me a cracked SSD. Yeah, Newegg is... Newegg isn't the best option, but it is one of the better options. Honestly, because we live close to a micro center, well, I say close, it's still like a 3-hour drive, but we can make it in a day if we wake up in the morning. What? There's no way this is real. For you, it's a 20-minute drive. Yeah, for us, it's like a 3-hour drive, which is like it's a day trip. But yeah, this is what I'm looking at right now. This is insane. Do I have my thing? Yeah, there we go. I look up RAM, so I was assuming this is like the previous prices, but this one's, it says 2 module 64 gigabytes, 232 gig. And so I click on it. I haven't looked at the details. Is it actually? No, it's just an 8. So it's just an 8 gigabyte stick. But why the frick is it showing me that it's 64? $64 gigabytes, 230 gig sticks. Yeah, that's what I figured. But I mean, it's like, I feel like RAM is probably about to come down. 120 for a stick of 8 is crazy. Like, if I just look up DDR5, like DDR5, anything like that's all these 216 gigabyte sticks are all above 400. And then you have this one, which is 232, and that's 800. It's insane. I go to Micro Center. What is DDR5 on Micro Center? Yeah, $500. That is insane. All for your AI brain rot vids. Dude, 432 gigabyte sticks. $4,000. That's insane. That is ridiculous. But yeah, I believe that there was a I believe that there was a lawsuit, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see here. I can look it up probably with a RAM lawsuit. Yeah, major RAM manufacturers sued for manipulating prices. Basically the lawsuit alleges that that Samsung, SK Hynix, and Micron artificially inflating the prices. Flashdown lawsuit filed by 14 individuals and 3 businesses accuses so-and-so of conspiring to fix prices and supply of conspiring to fix prices and supply of DDR3 and DDR4 RAM, resulting in a higher cost. The lawsuit seeks to recover for and stop concerted anti-competitive behavior by the 3 oligopolists in the market for dynamic random access memory. More. Oh my god, DRAM. Lawsuit points out that between 1998 and 2002, these same 3 companies took part in criminal conspiracy to fix the prices of DRAM sold to major American computer companies. After the Department of Justice prosecuted the case, Samsung pleaded guilty and paid $300 million fine. Hynix pleaded guilty and paid $185 million. And Micron avoided a fine by reporting the conspiracy and cooperating. As a result, several Samsung executives went to prison. The trio of companies was also investigated by the Chinese government during a RAM price spike between 2016 and 2018. So basically, okay, yeah, console hardware manufacturers are feeling the squeeze from soaring RAM prices, such as the Steam Machine. Yeah. Basically saying everybody's had to jack up their prices. Between soaring hardware costs in games like GTA 6 going for 80 to 100. These are tough times for gaming consumers. GTA is gonna crash anyway. I'm still on the GTA 6 is going to flop. Just saying. It's gonna happen. You're planning on getting a job inside of GTA 6? Isn't that like, that was like a huge thing, is like people are gonna be able to like actually get a job in GTA 6 and it'll actually be like essentially a real job. Was that like actually a thing? Or are people just joking about that? Agility. It's a 3 agility, right? Yeah, an agility. $200. All right. 199. Depends on if there's crypto in it. I guess that's fair. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be, the thing is, I don't think that it's gonna be, God, my stash is way too full. I just can't even like, I can't get behind the idea of a game, of being able to play a game. Like, I mean, of course I haven't researched it, so I don't like know what their logic is on it. But I just can't get behind the idea of playing a game and making real money. Like enough to for it to actually be a job. That to me is insane. Also, like, the first year is gonna be, it's gonna just be single player, right? So like, on top of the first year just being single player, about that. On top of the first year only being single player, like all of this stuff is multiplayer stuff, right? But like I said, it's just, the game is going to flop. I'm under the impression that this game is going to flop. I have seen nothing from Rockstar that like would tell me otherwise. Like, I'm literally looking at the game. All I see is Fallout 76, Cyberpunk, or yeah, Cyberpunk, Battlefield. Granted, those are all different companies, but even looking at GTA 5, even looking at Rockstar, GTA 5, look at who made it. Like, look at the group of people that made it. And then also look at how many bugs still exist in the game that have not been fixed, that they never touched. Like, for example, the biggest one to me that was like never touched was the casino heist where you just get stuck in the man trap. Never fixed it. Still a thing. Look at, I mean, of course, all of the, like, some of the bugs are like, those are gonna be in the game always, because like, why would you bother getting rid of them? And then there's some that's like, why is it still in the game? So that doesn't give me a lot of faith on that front. Second, look at Red Dead. Red Dead flopped on launch. It was basically unplayable, even the single player. And then the multiplayer flopped on launch. It was literally unplayable from what I remember. From what my brother was playing it. And so, yeah, people have been like, you can't really compare GTA to Red Dead. You can't really compare GTA 5 to GTA 6. And it's like, well, you know, just saying, the same company. Look at the groups who are making the game. The group that made GTA would look like a bunch of nerds you'd find in a looks like a bunch of nerds you'd find at a LAN party. And then you go to the current, like, who's making GTA 6, and it's, I think, mostly women. Was there like 2 guys? And that was it, I think. So yeah, I don't know. I just don't have a whole lot of faith in GTA 6. Also, after all of that, I still didn't complete this freaking lesson before my daily thing, so that's great. I still lost my streak. Or I still have to pay to get it back, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. Oh my gosh, that Bardiche Ashtray sold? God, I really hate this map, to be honest, for running, just because it takes so long. God, and it's midnight as well. All right, last run for me. I think this is the run. If I don't get what I need, I'm calling it, and I'll have to get it another day. Because I'm not going to stay up forever tonight. Well, at least not forever streaming. I'll probably watch some videos or work on stream stuff for tomorrow. Because like I said, I do want to try Hollow Knight. Because I do want to do a 5-game randomizer on my birthday on the 9th, which is Sunday. Mostly because, like, I don't know, I don't really expect anybody else to be around. And that's kind of the most fun thing that I can do solo. Crap. Okay, well, we really just need to go straight down. I will kill all of the wolves because wolf pelt is the thing, and wolf pelt is probably expensive. I don't know if wolf fangs are going to be expensive, but we will keep them. Okay. I guess I'm just fast enough that a level 1 wolf cannot... A normal wolf, I guess, cannot do anything to me. Let me go over here. Okay. We're going straight to the down both floors. See if we can get a ghoul. I don't even care about treasure. My coffers are pretty full. Oh yeah, tomorrow, not tomorrow, but like next week. Is it next week that not next week. It's like Friday that the new drops start. This week's drops are gonna be done. at least for Twitch. I don't know if drops are there drops on Kick? Dark and Darker? Do I have that enabled? If so, because I definitely should. Let me go and look. Drops and reward. Yeah, drops are turned on. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, this is all fine. Oh yeah, I guess I could have gotten those out, but oh well. We go north. What was that? 2 shrines of health in 1 session on the Forgotten Castle. I don't know which corner the Shrine of Health is at. But I do believe there is one in here. Oh yeah, that's right. A very short attack. It's the first one. You know, actually, one thing, whenever I look at the quest, I just am reminded of how bad the previous quests were. Where it was like... I'm not picking that. I'm just reminded of how bad the previous quests were, where it was like... you had to do this all in one session and escape the dungeon. That to me was so bad. A quest back in the day. Alright. Should be over here then. Hopefully these guys didn't take it. It was out of the way. I'm assuming they came from the middle. Didn't look like they took it, so there we go. In one session, that's done. Oh yeah, we have the copper ore. I do actually have the cockatrice feather already, but I kind of wanted to like save it for a while. I probably should just use it. Oh wait, I can start working on that one because I'm not buying the stuff for that quest again. That was just way too expensive. Oh my gosh, this is the one that like... Okay. Dude, everybody is dying to the King of Ghosts. Yeah, I don't want to be in there. Ghost King is apparently like the easiest fight, but I'm not gonna lie, I think everybody said Ghost King was like the easiest fight, but I'm sorry, Ghost King was not the easiest fight. The easiest fight was always Cyclops and Troll. I mean, maybe he was the easiest one on that floor. Or easiest one on that, like, yeah, on that floor. Because, I mean, at the time you had Warlord and... I mean, I guess you still have probably Warlord and, what's it called? What's his face name, man? You had Warlord, Lich, that's what it was. Okay, ghouls. Ghouls are nowhere near me. Down in that bottom corner. I can get there pretty quickly, to be honest. We're gonna pull all these guys. Fortunately, these guys are very weak. Wait, are there ghouls in here? No, not in there. Oh god, this guy can get in here, can't he? No, he can't either. There's a ghoul in here, I know that for a fact. Oh my gosh, he can get in here. Come on, give me what I'm looking for. Can this thing really drop from these guys? I'm kind of losing faith right now. Look at that terrible hitbox. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. Oh my god. That bat. That bat blocked me from jumping. That was freaking close. That was way too close. We're just gonna use that. I feel like because I have this campfire, I need to conquer this boss. Because, like, I have the Spectral Knight campfire. I should be able to, like, beyond a shadow of a doubt, kill the Spectral Knight. Okay. We're going through here. We're gonna try and avoid the skeleton archer up top, the crossbowman, because I don't have rain. We're not gonna be able to avoid it. Okay. Not shooting at us. Oh my gosh, there it is. We can call it a night. Mission accomplished. Yep. So I don't know. I might just go straight to bed, to be honest. See. Tomorrow, I'm definitely gonna do Hollow Knight. Especially since I finished this. Next time I play this, it'll probably be doing Goblin Quest because I want to get him leveled up for obvious reasons. Oh my gosh, my stash is so full. Oh my gosh, I still never sold that. Okay. So first things first, we are going to put this in the right box. We'll complete all these and accept all these. Okay. Then I needed to go to the Huntress. And that is my final thing. I'm not going to be able to do that until tomorrow. And then I will... Yep, I am going to call it. I'm going to get off completely. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you resubbing, as I have said many times. You're not getting much from it, but still appreciate you nonetheless. I'll have to make it more worth your while, to be honest. Appreciate everybody who stopped by. Yeah. I will probably be on tomorrow, as usual. Just not on this game. I feel like I hear some kind of alarm, like a storm siren or something. Yeah, it's probably fine. Nope. It's the train. Never mind. All right. Well, it was a good stream. Very progressive. I think that's the right way to go. I'm tired. Appreciate everybody for stopping by. Appreciate you, Ice Spice Man, for dropping a sub and staying around to chat for the poor entertainment that I provide. But